Alrighty, traders, good morning. Happy Thursday. This morning we have been seeing a couple pre-market plays. I know some of you guys do like to trade the pre-market, get in and out before the market hours even start. A few tickers we're going to be looking at today, but as the title suggests, I need a big winning streak to start today. We're on a one-day winning streak, guys. We need to get that to 2, to 10, to 20, to 30. I'm looking to end April on a big note. As long as I stick to the rules and do what we did yesterday, focusing, manifesting, thinking about the sum, not an individual trade-by-trade basis, single entries, and as far as the exit goes, single exits, but allowing for maximum profit potential, flexibility on the profit side. There's a lot to it, traders. Let's dive into this morning. Let me know if what you guys are looking at, any tickers you want me to go over. But gathering the watch list this morning, there are a few for us to be monitoring. One of the leading gappers this morning was BCTX. And that one came out with 7:30 news. 100%. Anytime you see 100%, probably a good thing. Keyword there. 100% resolution of lung metastasis. Metastatic breast cancer. Patient following 2 months of therapy. Okay. BCTX lower float ticker as well. This one, if you look at the daily, sitting at some lows as well. So that's the low float play that's got all the attention and hype on it at the moment. Yesterday into the close, what was that play? Yesterday the play was CEP. Very interesting play yesterday. $10 all the way up to 23 in after hours. Then pulled back to 18 right now. But these are momentum shifts to be aware of in the market. Kayvon already starting out the day with poetry. In a world where charts and numbers gleam, there thrives the bold, the fearless green team. All right. Monitors glowing in the dawn's cold light. They navigate the markets, a daily fight. Kayvon with his Chat GPT poetry. Love it. So today, guys, I'm telling you, we're squared away. We're good as long as we don't marry a ticker. That's absolutely the problem. Otherwise, take the signals. Manage risk appropriately, size appropriately. There's only like a whole laundry list of things that you got to do. But mainly not marrying a ticker. My problem. So MG told me about, I have my scanners for Thinkorswim. He told me about another scanner. It's called Momo Screener. It's a free one. So I have that one up on a monitor as well. It's not so tailorable, but it's pretty cool. I'll show you guys real quick. You go to scanner, and then they have high day, momentum tickers, halts, earnings calendar. So pretty cool here. MomoScreener.com. So I have the high day and momentum stocks. Those two at least. Additionally, with my Thinkorswim ones on a separate monitor, because apparently this is very real-time data, and I like to short some of these plays that are hitting highs. I wish we could filter them via like volume. I don't know how they're filtering these, or if they're just literally like alphabetical. That would be awful. No, they're not alphabetical. Percent change is not even, and I mean, not. Yeah, I'm not sure how they do it. I would like to filter them via volume. I want to see some good liquidity on a ticker. But yeah, I'll have a couple of those up too to be flipping through. MG's pointed out some good plays here lately, so thank you for that, MG. Yeah, Isaiah, it's free too. Apparently, I haven't used it. Today's gonna be the first day I'm gonna have it up for the momentum tickers that are making highs. And what's the other one? High of day, momentum tickers. It has in parentheses as well, HOD for high of day, so you'll know looking at it. Yeah, I'll test it out. See what happens there. All right, magic number, ZENA hit the magic near 20 cent area already. It's pulled back a little bit off of that. Xena, one of the plays this morning. I may need to. It may not be working in pre-market. Let me refresh it too. Yeah, I don't. So I'm not sure if it works pre-market because the top symbol right now is NOW, which is not making a new high. Yeah, so we'll see when the market opens up. But I do likes it. I do likes it if that's the case. At least to be monitoring some of those momentum plays making new highs. Okay, EPWK, dude. Isaiah, were you around for this one at the close? This one got kind of cray-cray. EPWK took an L on it and then took a W. Pretty much break even on it. I mean, this is a hangover, but it was a little wild yesterday. So I'm gonna be just monitoring it this morning. With CPro, we do have shorts ETB for ACHR. I was going over this one to the close yesterday. This is a nice little hangover, magic 20 cent area as well. It hit, and left of the chart we have a lot of resistance up here around 820. ACHR aviation, I like it really. It's tight risk up there against 820. This is the chart on it. 820 nearly. It's kind of floating up here. I guess support is going to be right around 750 or there under. So decent risk reward on it. Maybe looking at that one ACHR out of the gates. MVST has been on like a 5-day climb. This is a metals company, mining company, I believe. So those have more irrational moves. This does have support down at 180, but we've been getting a little extended on it the last 5 or 6 days, so I might be looking for a short there as well. It's a slower play. MVST. ZNA, still liking that. This morning the news wasn't too great. This is all about momentum shifts too. You got to understand that. So the news here is with Xena, shares are trading higher after the company announced its subsidiary Xena Drone received approval from the FAA to conduct commercial agricultural operations for crop spraying. That's not bad. I mean, probably a lot of the attention volume is going to be on BCTX at the open, and if that one does not try to reclaim the highs, then I could see momentum going back over to like CEP yesterday, which made the move. That one curled around and broke the highs and had a nice climb on up. CEP, if that holds previous close, 1650. Some long traders could be interested there. What was the other one yesterday? AREB. AREB, this one as well could see some continuation today on the long side. If again, it's just like, what's the leading gapper? If longs are not getting what they want there, they're just going to go back to these plays like AREB maybe from yesterday. And this was a tricky trade. It was up and down, fake out breakouts left and right. But you can see right now AREB is really trying to hold 350. I'm probably avoiding it on the short side, but I'm just telling you guys what momentum is likely to do. INTC, this one. MG, I just went over your scanners a little bit ago. Thank you for mentioning those. The free scanners, momoscreener.com. Get your free scanner today. INTC, this has been having a nice climb up. 22 is really good resistance left of the chart. Just going over some plays I got in my watch list just if they make another leg up. INTC's had its several legs on up the last few days. 22 is good resistance. Closely monitoring BCTX this morning. It's going to be where a lot of the penny play volume is. I was hoping Xena would hold up because I liked this one for a short. Xena 320, but gave sloppy seconds in pre-market up and over $3, pulled back. just because that one didn't have the greatest fundamentals to hold it up. Summit, SMMT's kind of interesting. Had a zombie hour move into the close. Summit's coming up to its 52-week high, 33.89. It nearly tapped that yesterday. So up the last 5 days, 22 up to 33 SMMT. Let me look at that one too. And then EPWK, that one's kind of snapping right now. The hangover play, that's kind of scaring me. Not sure if I want to get involved with that again today. Or if I did, yesterday I just sized down and gave it some more range. Which is probably, I don't even know what the news is here. I think it's more of a technical play. A lot of traders on doing some trader analysis on the web, just we're identifying a chart pattern for a move there. Okay, let me catch up on chat. My goal, what's going on, man? Trade Zero, I'm not sure if you can trade fractional shares there. I've never traded at Trade Zero. I don't think I can. Not sure if anybody else knows. Holla at them. Good morning, MG, and Kayvon's watching MANH for the curl up today. Yeah, that one gave back everything yesterday. Sitting right on top of the 50-day, which is 171.26. I could definitely see it trying to hold that. Isaiah wanted to short BCTX. No inventory. It would have been a huge winner. Oh, yeah, those are tough when you press the button and no inventory. Or like my case yesterday, I pressed the button on a play after locating the shares and no buying power. I was already in 2 tickers. All right, guys, I'm feeling good. Aside from breaking the rules Tuesday, like as long as I stick to not letting one ticker kind of have its way with me, we're good. So I'm going to focus on that today, setting the stop, moving on, finding a different setup, not telling myself that, oh, this one trade, this is a certainty, this is an amazing trade, Kevin, this is a great opportunity, this will work out. The truth of the matter is you don't know which one's going to work out. You take the signal, move on to the next one. MG, is the momoscreener.com, does that only work when the market opens up? I'm not seeing it move at all. We'll test it out. So the momentum tickers, the stock price increase of at least 3% in the last 5 minutes. You'll see the star next to the name if it has news. So 3% within the last 5 minutes, it'll pop up on that free scanner. Momo Screener. Momo Screener. All right, guys. Let's trade smart today. Out of the gates, I am somewhat watching ACHR. What's a rule I got on this? If I'm trading the open, the increased volatility at the open, I'm going to be sizing down a little bit. Unfortunately. This one probably against like up and over the highs yesterday. Kind of the trade. Man, it's so much easier not taking, when you don't take the front side of something and you have clear defined risk. Makes it way easier, doesn't it? Clear defined risk. But what I was telling one of the traders yesterday is when you're identifying your setup, you also need to identify favorable risk-reward outcomes too. So obviously looking left here, we see a lot of consolidation in the 720s. So that's pretty much going to be, and 750 too as a profit target area. With 820 risk, 750, 720 profit target areas, that's favorable risk-reward outcome. That's something you need to identify before getting involved in any kind of a trade. I'm looking for a short there. ACHR. We got close to a minute before the party starts. Xena, I like that one. Not sure if she's going to give us anything. BCTX. Where a lot of the chat rooms are going to be this morning. And then otherwise, going to let the trades come our way. We could see momentum shift on something like AREB from yesterday. 350's trying to hold up there right now. If BCTX poops the bed, momentum's going to shift somewhere else. Potentially something like that, AREB or CEP. CEP's already getting a point spike off of $18 right now. Okay. Backside boys, Kayvon said. All right, ACHR. I'm going to be watching that one out of the gates. Hangover against 820s. It's also the 50-day. Let me see. 796. Closed slightly above it. Outside of that, probably going to wait, 10, 15 minutes to take any other trades. I'm going to see what the market's going to provide. The chart on ACHR showing it at 804, and my bid and ask are at 812 and 20. Oh, there we go. Okay. God, here we go. So, hangovers are straight out of the gate trades. Stop calling me at 10 o'clock. No. I'll get involved here, ACHR, against like 823, a little smaller size, so I'm only going to risk like not risking a lot on this play. 823 risk. Okay. I'll set the stop and moving on. Something else. This ACHR's hangover play sitting up at previous resistance from yesterday, 820. So I'm just going to take the short there against pretty much breaking up and over the highs yesterday, 823. That's the idea there, but I don't want to marry anything. That gets me in trouble. So let's move on to the next one. AREB, this one, 350's been decent support. We need to monitor that area to see if longs are going to accumulate that there or not. INTC, I'm looking for the spike and fade up towards 22. And BCTX, the number one play this morning. That one got a little morning spike. There's a lot of probably bags in it around $10, so seeing some resistance up there. Ideally on the short side, you want that to see a pop out of the gates. This sell-off right now could turn to a red to green move. I just got liquidated on ACHR, so starting out red, smaller there. Starting out red on that trade, it's A-okay. I'll still monitor that one. Xena is 270 sitting next to right now. Xena, $3. Xena's not bad, but it's not up a lot. 220 up to 270 is the problem with it. Yeah, ACHR just blew me out. Hit 825 now. God, I still like it, but I'm going to try not to marry anything. If it's invalidated, it's invalidated, right? The risk was up and over the previous highs, so I was liking to see that hold up against that. It may still work out, in which case that would be aggravating, but size down a little bit. I'm happy for it. Stuck to the rules. Let's start flipping around here. SPY kind of hasn't made up its mind where it's going yet. All right, AREB, look at that. BCTX, like we said, was the one that's selling off right now. So AREB right near 350 support, spiking up pretty good right off of that. Got my magic crystal ball. And that one was so choppy yesterday. I just don't want to involve myself with it. INTC spike and sell off so far. Yeah, no, guys, don't get stubborn with ACHR if you're involved with it. Stick to your trading plan at least. Alright, right now, CEPU is trying to get a little morning spike too. AREB is the one that's holding. AREB holding. It's testing yesterday's highs up here at the 390s. It felt like squeezy short action on an AREB2 yesterday, so just be mindful of that. Keith in the building. We need green showers raining all over us. Yes, we do. Send them our way, man. Oh, man, I like INTC against 22 a lot. There's a ton of resistance on the chart at 22. Kayvon's buying MANH down here. Looking for a reversal after that sell-off from yesterday. AREB up and over $4 now. AREB getting the squeeze on it. Man, I hardly ever feel like anything's a good long. You guys know I'm like short biased everything. And I'm like 350's holding up really well. All right, I'm going to flip through the gainers. CEP, both of them. Literally both of them I went over this morning. AREB, CEP. If BCTX doesn't get that spike, long traders will go back to CEP, AREB. Here they go. Why don't you take those trades, Kevin? Long scare me. CEP, spiking up. May halt up, going up to 22 bucks. BCTX, yeah, this one this morning slowly fading a little bit right now. So attention has moved on to CEP, AREB. Little morning spike so far on CYH. CPro's getting a morning spike. CERO, 85 cents up to 130. Okay. What's going on here? God, I hate these pennies. Like, all these forward splits makes the chart impossible to look at. It's so aggravating. CERO announces Cancer Research Institute as a key clinical trial site for its phase 1. Okay. Okay. CRO, there's definitely something here. The chart is so wonky. The fundamentals not great. So I'm going to be looking for a short. CRO. Just trying to identify how much leg room she has to work its way up. Let me look at the short interest on CRO. This is one I would love to accumulate, Kayvon. Short is 15% on this $1 ticker. Ah, come on, dude. Short percent is up to 15%. Why? You guys need to stop heavily shorting these plays. Could get a little bit more of a squeeze on it then. These are the ones, I mean, that are nice to accumulate. Because you don't really, I mean, 120 may try to hold up on it. You never know entirely how high they're going to go. And I don't have a lot of past chart history resistance to look at because it's just done so many splits. BCTX still lower. AREB nearly 420. That one's going to... AREB is going to be a tough one to trade. That's just from yesterday. It's just going to be a tough one to get involved with. CRO, I don't know. I don't know. How much are the shorts there? It's just, it feels like if you don't get involved with this, you're just going to miss it because it's going to elevator down. It's 80 cents per 100. Yeah, I got to think about that. Mr. Nunez in the building. Morning, morning. All right, CRO. Looking for the short here. I want to see if 120 can hold up. I don't have like a specific indicator left of the chart to risk off of. The chart's done so many damn forward splits that there's nothing to see. 15% short interest on the float is the concern here. Eldon, so far I have not blown up my $1,000 account yet. 4 months in, green on trades, red on fees. I'm sitting at 650-ish. Green on trades, red on fees. So, but in times past, if you're asking, I've blown up probably 3 or 4, like $1,000 accounts. I grew 1,500 to 5,000 and then blew that up. That sucked. Grew that under PDT. AREB sitting up near its highs right now. Yeah, but so far, I mean, so far this small account's going well. I'm just starting to size up a little bit more to mitigate the fees. All right, CRO 114. Man. Like I said, sometimes they're just tough because... If this is backside now, 131, I would love to smack against that. It just doesn't have a ton of juice. We opened up 87 cents up to 118 right now. Eldon, you got your I got my first blown up. Yeah, everybody's going to blow up. Just a matter of AREB new highs. Oh, hang on, you blew up here recently, Nunez? ACHR straight up still. Damn, I might look to hit this again. Let me look here on the chart. I mean, what do we have? 890s. 890s is like the next level. Yeah, you're in the right place to learn here. I don't know, ACHR. I'm thinking about hitting this one again. Let me look at the short interest on this. It's acting like it's over 20%. Yeah, you're in the right place though, man. I'm completely open book here. I want you guys to... It's 13% short interest. You guys to learn from my mistakes and failures and successes, and we're gonna all help each other grow. I'm going to hit ACHR, 100 shares up here. Risk is going to be like 856. If I'm red on this trade, it's a wrap. I blacklist a ticker on my account if I'm red twice on it. If I'm red twice on it, I can no longer trade it. You got to set rules like that on yourself so you don't tilt. So average 842, not great. Okay, working that one again. CRO coming back up to the highs. I know, fades. CMEG lifestyle. Green. I just did a review. I mean, I'm literally up $150 on trades and like down 350 or 400 on fees or whatever. It's. I mean, it just goes to show you. I gotta start sizing up a bit. Fake out, breakout up and over the highs. CRO. I'm a little nervous here, guys, with CRO. I want the short. I'm just nervous. Nervous because she's not up that much. AREB 427 highs. INTC still struggling against the 20s it hit. Xena struggling against VWAP. Let's see what CEP's doing. CEP hit 22. So AREB still where the squeeze is going on. That one felt like the squeeze. I mean, yesterday we called that. I took a long on it and took profits immediately because I'm so terrified of those kind of trades. An ACHR just, that one is just getting continuation on its climb. Being disciplined with my single entries, so I'm not hitting it again. Sticking to the stop, and then if I stop out of this one, which is popping up, I will be absolutely done with it. CRO. Thank you, Nunez. Appreciate all the free content. Yep, absolutely. I'm a man of the people. Love helping you guys out. All right, I gotta flip through some gainers. Let's see what's going on. BCTX all the way down and under a deal liquidity sweep under $8. Pony is like an AI play. Pony's at its highs on the day. Had a climb yesterday. I'm not really too big on a short here because this has sold off. It's at a lot of lows here. It's sold off a lot here recently. Not really interested in a short Pony. Just be mindful of it. CYH, what's going on here? CYH is a little thin, not a ton of volume there. Okay, Q1. CYH is up on Q1. Yeah, CRO still drawing me in. It's trying to hold 120 right now. It did a little fake out breakout up and over the highs. Yeah, they have gotten better. CMEG's gotten way better, and you can make it. You can definitely make it trading over at CMEG. I want to be the evidence of that. I gotta start sizing up though. Gotta start sizing up a bit to account for these fees clearly, or having bigger green days. Okay, ACHR already hit 850. It's pulling back down a little bit. So I have a rule I can add to a winner. If I'm green on something, I can hit it again. I just cannot hit something if I'm red on it. That is my rule because we don't need to go into that right now. Yeah, I've hurt myself more times than not. Adding to losers. Losers add to losers, as the quote says. CRO, I'm still watching 130. Man, my problem is I just don't... There's nothing left of the chart here. There's nothing left to look at. And it feels like one of those plays that you need to size into, CRO. It feels like one of those kind of plays. All right, ACHR has got me back green a little bit. I don't mind hitting this again. That is extremely uncomfortable for me to do, but I may be doing that on a pop. Maybe doing that on a pop, hitting it again. IO and Q, beautiful move. Good alert there, Kayvon. Yep. IO and Q straight up and big look. Man, guys, look at the volume. This is a great indicator to use. Is essentially looking at the volume chart, and when you see like the most volume coming through, so it's like it's trending around 200,000, and then you hit 600,000. That means a lot of stops are getting taken out. People are market ordering in. It's like usually the time to get involved with it, because that's when the emotions are set in, when the liquidity grabs are happening, and so that's the time to get involved with a short. I don't mind this one if it gives us a sloppy seconds pop, Kayvon. Definitely don't mind this one. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Here it is. I'll show you guys. Look at the volume. The very top of it is right where that volume spike is. Very top, that volume spike. That's a great indicator to be mindful of. I think I'm going to hit it, dude. IO and Q. I think I'm going to hit it up here against the highs. I have to locate. Don't like locating every single day. How much are they? 50 cents. I'll accept, and the stop's going to be up and over the high. Okay, I'll get involved with it. IO and Q, stops up and over the high. Well, I'll give it to like 70. What's my average? That's a $20 L if she pops up there. Going 40 shares on it, IO and Q. Sloppy seconds is what I'm, fingers crossed, hoping for here. We'll see if that happens. I like that volume liquidity grab, though. I really did. Thanks, Kayvon. I'm remembering AS from yesterday, and I'm not going to get scared out of this. I'm not going to get scared out. All right, let's see what ACHR is doing. Popping right back up here towards 850. Yeah, I'm not going to marry it. I'll just let her do her thing. IO and Q selling off right here. Sloppy seconds pop. I don't want to marry this one either. I gotta let some of these work for me. My emotions are telling me certain things. Always. All right. CPro made a new high, 142. I need IO and Q to stay heavy and pull back down to like 28. It may be forming some little bit of a descending triangle off of that high too. Okay, involved in 2 right now. Still eyeballing CRO. AREB, was that still holding up for $4? It's a manipulated play. My goal. It's tough to get involved there. If you saw the price action yesterday, it's just not doing like predictable moves. That's the problem with it. It's hard to trade it. It's very choppy. So I'm not. I'm just kind of if I'm not. I'm avoiding it. I would more so probably take the long there, if anything, because it's it feels like it's trapped shorts. It's almost the feel of it. Man, I don't like that pop up on ACHR. Come on, 832 up to 845, back up to the highs. And then IO and Q, I need that one to start going sideways and snapping. And then let me take a look at CERO. CRO, oh shoot. Elevator down off of 142. Damn. Damn. Yeah, those you gotta short the fake out breakouts on these. I'm just involved in 2 already, and IO and Q, I need this descending triangle to work out. This is what I need on it. It's looking good. This is at lower highs. I need it to snap under this 75. A move up will kind of suck if it spikes up from there. Need it to stay heavy and crack that. Again, not trying to put an insubordinate amount of significance on each up and down tick. Trying to just let them work. Trying to let them work a little bit. But I need this to not be a bull flag. I need this to be a bear flag. And snap, or a descending triangle rather, and snap that 2875. Playing disc golf, Bob. Nice. Played a time or 2. I'm extremely awful at it, but it's a good time. It's fun. Sitting on this trend right here. IO and Q sitting on this trend down here. If it's going to spike up off of this bottom support line, that ain't going to be too good. Yeah, and that's what she's doing. I don't want to risk so much on it now that it's been pulling back like this. I'm going to... 29.18 is my average. I'm going to put the stop at like 29.40. I'm going to bring it down the risk a little bit. Bringing the risk down a little bit on it. Man, it is holding up, that 28.75. CRO, nice elevator down, 142, down to 119. Could look for sloppy seconds there. AREB, still manipulated there. That one's squeezing out shorts. IONQ holding up, 28.75. Getting a little spike off of that. Damn it. That is annoying. Let's back up to my average. Adjusted the risk, brought it down a little bit towards the highs. Well, ACHR spiking up too, and IONQ not looking great either, so trying to give them room to work. Yeah, market looked a little choppy. Be careful. Yeah, I did not like that. Support right there, 28.75. CRO might be given a little sloppy pop here. It feels like it's going to be heavy against 142 now. We'll find out. INTC just hit new highs. ACHR hit 853. It's pulling back off of that. Huh. Let me hit ACHR again, I think. I like that fake out breakout pop right there. Technically, right around my average price. Right around it. Alright, I'm going to hit ACHR again. We'll see. That may hurt. May hurt me. If it keeps me getting balled up, especially. Risk is going to be over the highs. 854. IONQ about to stop me out up here. 29.40 is my adjusted stop. Back up towards the highs. About to take me out. Oh well, I gave her a good chance. I gave her a very good chance, but damn it. Yeah, IONQ all out of that one. It felt like that could happen too on it. It really did. When it was holding that 28.75, felt like that could happen. I should have, would have, could have. All right, let's move on to the next one. AREB back up to the highs. INTC highs as well. BCTX has been fading. What's CEP doing? I literally called this. CEP, AREB are the long plays working today because BCTX is not. What's the overall SPY doing? SPY has been in an up grind. SPY has been in an up grind right now. It's trending higher, so it's been difficult to be on the short side with some of these plays because of that. Right now, I'm only in ACHR short against pretty much the highs. That's all I'm pretty much in right now. BCTX lower, 750. 730s BCTX. BCTX getting crushed. Maybe halting down. Pony still in an uptrend too. Ah, FCX. Magic 20 cents it just hit. FCX. Magic 20 it just hit. Pulling back off of that. And a resistance line I have marked off left of the chart. So I'm trying to be... It's a little tough right now for me because... Started the day with 2 red trades, so I'm still trying to think objectively, but I don't want to take red trade after red trade after red trade after red trade. I want to take the signals as I see them. 2970 was the original stop, IONQ. CPro's been heavy ever since that elevator down. LCRX, some potential, or LRCX. Seen a lot of this action with the market has been going pretty much straight up. After tapping its previous close, market's been going pretty much straight up. AREB has been straight up too. Oh my god, AREB. INTC straight up. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of straight up moves, guys. SPY at highs. IONQ at the highs. AREB at the highs. Pony at the highs. Alright, I mean today a long day? Until it's not. Until I get involved. OKLO in a little descending triangle pattern. Here's OKLO. Not bad, not bad. Pretty much looks just like IONQ that I traded in this little downtrend, and it spikes off the bottoms. Man, yeah, guys, I don't know. Alright, OKLO, yeah, that one's popping off of that pattern too, spiking back up towards the highs. I guess CRO, a little bit of a mess, but AREB, 480 it hit, pulling back a little bit off of that. It feels like on sell-offs it's going to hold up a little bit more than usual just because of the shorts involved with it. INTC, I did say I would hit that one up towards 22 based on the past chart history resistance. I'm going to get stopped out 3 trades back to back today. I don't know. If you read 3 trades in a row, should you just kick back? CEP still straight up. So longs are doing fairly well today, aren't they? Just buy anything and she goes up. CEP still straight up. Oh my god. $12 up to 27. CLS sitting right on the 50-day. Yeah, the SPY is still at highs right now. SPY still at highs. So we're seeing a lot of moves heading on up. MRVL speeding up. Kayvon. Yep. That one's in an algo uptrend. Monitoring that for a short. Yeah, it really does look good. It kind of reminds me of AS yesterday. My mind is just set on that AS trade that faded all day. My confidence is waning at the moment is my problem. Taking a few red trades back to back. I need to get a winner going. If I get ACHR to start fading down towards 820, that would be a really helpful winner on the day. Nice. ENSC, bearish is fades, and BCTX. Good little slow fades there. Nice work. CEP still at highs. Yeah, MRVL looks good. It really does look good. I'm just a little apprehensive right now. And I know I shouldn't be. SPY, little sell-off up there at 540. CLS going sideways right now. Yeah, MRVL's not bad. Oh, IO and Q. F you. That's annoying. That is annoying. All right. Pony still up near its highs. RKLB Rocket Lab looking pretty good. Put a high in 2185. Little elevator down move. Pop up sloppy seconds. Kind of going sideways and fading on volume a little bit. ACHR pulling back in right now. Good. I'm going to stick with a winner for a little while, guys. If she stays a winner, that is. Quantum computing, QUBT, spiking up. A lot of straight up moves. I mean, that's what's causing some hesitancy here. SERV hit mine. I need to apply like orders to my resistance lines. They hit them. I leave it. Obviously, I leave them on the charts. And look, I just pop up random charts. They tap my resistance lines perfectly. Start pulling back in. textbook play on MRVL. I think what's causing some hesitancy for me right now is everything has been going kind of straight up, and I'm waiting. I mean, this ASTS, dude. Oh my god, the triple top there. Jeez. Yes, I'm doing the same thing, Kayvon. It's killing me. Being too patient because of trading out of a basis of fear of being wrong. I'm being way too patient. It's absolutely killing me right now. Some days when you're just like, I'm taking them all. You know? All right, short this, short that. You know, just taking everything. Letting the sum work out, right? Rather than the series. Or rather than the individual trade-by-trade basis. Can't even think right now. Let me get ACHR down to like 820. And then I'll start pulling the trigger. CPro kind of head and shouldering. It's 130-ish. Man, dude, now we're seeing a lot of that sell-off action. Oh my god, some of these plays. ACHR pulling back quite a bit too. Man, we're seeing some pullbacks across the board. I really need that one not to bounce here. Let's stay heavy against VWAP. Got to switch out a battery. 1 second, guys. ACHR, what the hell? Well, that's aggravating. Yeah, MRVR is gonna... That was gonna bug you all day, isn't it? Kind of going sideways right now. CHDN, not the best, but could curl up. Massive red day on the day so far there. CRO trying to curl back around. I do not mind the sloppies here. The sloppy seconds, I do not mind them CRO one bit. Kevin, pull the damn trigger on something. Alright, I'll pull it. Trying to tell myself to pull it. Gotta do it. Alright, 124 CRO. Not going heavy here because taking a few red trades back to back. The risk is going to be close to the highs. I don't want it to curl back up to the highs. What am I in at? 124? 137, I guess. Yeah, 137 will be the stop on it. man, ACHR is kind of my kryptonite right now. Really trying to hold that VWAP 835. That will not be good for my case. Okay, flipping around a little bit. AREB could have been a sloppy seconds play right there, 470 down to 440, but yeah, it's not. I'm okay with that. It's not a trade I want to take. CEP still up at the highs, and SPY climbing even higher. SPY climbing even higher right now, traders. I'm adjusting my stop on this ACHR. I mean, I don't want it back up and over the highs. That would be crazy. I'm going to bring it down to like 847, 848. Adjusting the stop there. SPY's up to the highs right now. CEP. Oh my God. What are we witnessing here, guys? CEP 31.50. From $10 to $31.50 right now. Are we halted up? We may have halted up. CRO. Everything is just, everything I'm getting involved with is just getting a next leg on up right now. Longs are in full control today. I so want to hit this again. I'm not going to do it. I'd be breaking my rules. Yeah, CRO climbing back up to the highs slowly. A sloppy seconds pop here on a nice little head and shoulders pattern. It's not a bad entry up here for those that may not be involved on a short. But again, I mean, I'm not getting anything working out for me so far today. ACHR is kind of curling around too. Back up to my average. Adjusted the stop to 848. Getting annoyed. Getting fairly annoyed, traders. CRO straight back up to the highs. ACHR coming up to my stop. SPY at highs. CRO So decent hit up there if anybody's getting it. SPY just straight up. CEP's in a halt straight up, 3150. Oh, CRO, I just got taken out of that one. CRO. Spiked straight up, 137. CRO looks like it wants to break out to new highs. Well. Today. Maybe it's time to YOLO long something. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I love this ACHR trade, but like we said, cannot marry anything. It's got a clear head and shoulders to it. 835 neck. Dang it, dude. And CRO. Technically, according to my rules, I can't hit this one. I can hit this again. But I just don't know about today, guys. I don't know about today. Pony back up to its highs. AREB falling off. Probably finds its feet somewhere. HTZ, is that still spiking up? HTZ? Don't show me HTZ market, because QUBT, little descending triangle against 720s right now. Nice. QUBT, little descending triangle there. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the longs might be where it's at today. CRO, stop me out, double topped up there and pulling back on down. God bless America, man. I like this trade. I like a lot of these trades. You got to apply the risk, though, and which... CEP opened up 3650s, the high right now. A couple upper shadows forming. Big volume on this play. Big volume. 0. Guys, I mean, let me look. I've taken how many red trades? 3 red trades. Manage them, all right. But 0 stopped out right up there at the top. If we elevator down and halt down, guys, I'm probably going full tilt mode. Oh, that will annoy me beyond comprehension. I had a CRO short at 1. Yeah, it was a little early, I reckon. 124. Right where it's at right now. She just shot down. 120, 119. SPY still climbing higher. Fucking hell. I gotta take a long on something. And I'm going tilt mode, guys. This is aggravating. Aggravating. CEP sitting at its highs. What are you long, Kayvon? CHDN and PAP. PEP looks to be working out. Pepsi Cola. Oh, that CPro trade. I just did not think she was going to climb back up to 140. I did not think she was going to do a double top up there. I thought this was going to be kind of the resistance, this line here. So, all right, it is what it is. Move on to the next one. Time fades. BCTX, nice work. Heck yeah, shorten that, and she fades all day long. SNOA, short against, you know, that previous clothesline, held up great. Good work, dude. On those like slow faders like that too. Excellent work. CEP still straight up. 38 over 38 right now. This is too funny. This market is crazy. CLS, I'm going to take a short here. It's tapping the 50-day. CLS. Take a look real quick. CLS 9380s tapped the 50-day. Starting to pull back down a little bit. Oh. Okay. $93.53 CLS against like 94.30, something to that effect. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. So right now, NACHR stop is 848. It's climbed all the way back up to. Head and shoulders patterns looking pretty good right here. CLS, I'm in that short. 93.53. Tapping the 50-day. The 50-day on CLS is at 93.23, which I imagine we close under, but we'll see. We will see how that works out. Time fades, patience. Yeah, I got it. I hear you. Just not happy right now with today. And then the CERO trade. Oh, man. 114.15 is sitting at right now. Yep. CLS, good little pullback there. Today would be okay if I'm just taking everything quickly off, but I can't do that. No longevity doing that. Okay, let's see what SPY's doing. What else is going on? SPY still straight up. CEP still straight up into a halt. BCTX, good work there, Fades. CRO would have been such money. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I told you guys it felt like one of those to scale into, but I can't do that. It's not according to my rules. It's that's great though. Then IO and Q adjusted my stop, and that one ended up working out. Back heavy on that line. So CEP opened up 36.20s tapping right now. If I can get these two trades to work out, we'll be all right. That's seeming like the problem today, getting a trade to work out. CEP 39 it hit. 33's dropping. It may halt down. That one may halt down. Yeah, it looks like CEP's halted down now, 33. But good point there, Fades. Patience. Yeah, good point. I just do not want to max out day today. Just bleed after bleed after bleed on the trades. You got to recognize when it's just... This one's going to bug me all day. Stopping out right at the top there. But it happens. It is what it is. ACHR may stop me out up here. I'm gonna stick with that stop. I don't think I need to widen it any. I don't want to widen out my risk a lot today. See what the SPY is going to do. Yep, here's ACHR climbing back up. Double bottom right there, 833, and the climb up. And the stop out up here. ACHR stopped out. Alright, 4 red trades. Let's make it 5. Let's find something else. CEP, the halt down. That is wild. Guys, I swear to God, if I just stopped out ACHR at the top right there and she's going to pull back in, I'm probably just shutting the computer off. I swear to God. I can't take the pain of that. I cannot do it. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Sir. That BCTX, kind of surprising how just... I would have imagined some chat rooms would have been trying to manipulate this one this morning, but... CEP still halted down. CLS is still tapping that 50-day moving average. Still like this one. Climbing back up to the highs, is it though? SPY, are we topping out here or starting to... RZLZ, little penny play that's up right now. RZLZ 150 up to 173, tapping the 50-day. I don't think there's enough meat on that bone to get involved. How are you guys doing? CLS up towards the highs right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't get a green trade going. MRVL might be decent flag here, Kayvon. Yeah, decent flag here off of the highs. I don't mind trying this one against in this bear flag here. I'll try MRVL in the bear flag. Stop 57, I don't know, 80. I don't want it to climb back up to the highs. That would invalidate it for me. I like that flag though. It's kind of snapping it right now. We need it to hold it. MRVL. It's getting a lower shadow down there. We need it to hold that snap though. You look at the 5 minute. All right, patience. What we're working on, as Fade said. Try to be patient with these two. Four L's back to back so far. So some days they ain't the day, and you don't want to dig yourself in the hole if that's going to be the case here. The annoyance with today is it could have been the day. I stopped out the top zero and and ACHR on this pop up to 848. I mean, I gotta place risk. Maybe should have widened it out a little bit today. CEP dropping 2940s, 2920s off, 10 points off the highs. Xena back up over VWAP, trying to climb back up towards pre-market highs. Yeah, I guess I'm just a little frustrated with stopping out where I was stopping out at. There's nothing to, I mean, I could have widened it out a little bit. There's not much to take away from that. Okay. I'm happy with the stops. Just aggravated that they were where they were at. How are you guys doing? CP straight down. Has CLS going sideways. MRVL cracked that trend on that bear flag. I need that to stay heavy. And then IO and Q as well. Wow. Bad stop out day. Very bad. SPY still pulling in a little bit. Yeah, IONOQ finally cracking that bottom line there. 29 something. What was my stop on that? IONQ, what was my stop there? 29.40. Wow. All right, seeing a little green with a couple of these trades as the SPY's pulling back too. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. I'm still thinking about AS, Kayvon. Still thinking about her. I ain't letting go of these yet. ASTS and a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders pattern here. ASTS tapping that 200 day though. I don't know if I can get involved with that. It's kind of the market's selling off, and ASTS is trying to trend up right now against this VWAP. Yeah, ASTS climbing up to the 200-day. Fades, you crushed the 2 trades. Those were great. I'm curious as to how everybody else is doing. Is it a struggle for you guys as it has been for me, or are you guys doing pretty good? Oh my god, ACHR. Just don't have a stop, Kevin. That's the answer. No, it's not the answer. Would be green on the day right now without that, though. CDHM potential now. CHDN. Trying to curl up a little bit. Yeah, I do like that one against the lows. Average is 89.59. CHDN. I feel like I gotta hedge my bets here and literally take a long on something because every short has not worked out. That is at near pretty much all-time lows here. Okay. Man, guys, the exits for me today have been awful. It's so green right now outside of that. We're gonna find some more green though. Kayvon's working CHDN on a long. That one's curling around right now. Isaiah, good. 3Q. Let me guess. CPro. Oh, what else did you trade? CPro. I don't know. I don't know if you would have hit this ACHR maybe. I feel like you got CPro though. I can't bear to even look at this ticker. AREB. What do? Take a short on it? Up on sloppy seconds. AREB feels pretty good right now. Slowing down quite a bit. I want to milk my green trades. The problem is today has not felt like a day to milk. or scale into them even on a pop. It's probably the right approach. Sloppy seconds. Good work, Isaiah. Yeah. AREB, sloppy seconds. That was a good trade. It's so clearly defined risk. It's such a nice trade. You get that move back up. The risk is so clear. 470, 480 risk, and tons of reward. Such a good trade. I was going to milk the hell out of ACHR2. I was going to milk the hell out of this and got stopped out on this top wick right there. The very freaking top. It happens. I'm sorry to keep talking about it. I'm trying to not be frustrated. CHD and that pop got sold into, yeah. What's your stop at lows? SPY climbing back up to the highs. Stop? What's a stop? I know, apparently no stops would be great today. Xena is interesting. Crawling back up to pre-market highs of 3. It's got some clear 280 support on it, though, now. A lot of resistance at 280. Now it's trying to hold 280. Yeah, I'm very happy to stick to the rules and have the stops. Just in hindsight, when you see that it's the very tippity top, it is unbearably annoying. I know Isaiah knows what I'm talking about because we had a whole week of doing that. It's so damn annoying. Especially on multiple tickers. Then I'm like, well, Kevin, you're streaming. You gotta be positive in here, man. Everybody's gonna leave. All right, let me check Xena shorts. $1 for 100. 320 would probably be the risk there. 280 is holding up fairly well. I was kind of early on CPro, so if we get a pump on Xena up towards 320, that's where I'll probably... I like that, the triple T, Isaiah. The triple T, top tick tears. That's pretty good. We should have like a whole folder of those. Should have a whole folder of those. The TTTs, top tick tears, to go... oh my god. I know I could have a whole folder of those. All right, working MRVL, CLS, and really trying to work these. I could cut the day in half, but I'm not. I'm just trying to get some winners and working them. That is the main idea here. Maybe even sizing into them. SPY's getting a little pop back up close to the highs. Yeah, especially when they do this, like CPro, they do exactly what you're thinking they're going to do. But take the top and move on, I guess. Take the top and don't chase it and revenge it. Move on. Try to not trade emotionally, you know. Try to focus on not trading emotionally. CLS has got a near 30-cent spread, so I don't think I want to hit that one again. MRVL maybe. And then Xena, I was early with, like I said. I'm looking for a spike there up towards 320. I just don't want to be early like I was CPro. If it really wants to climb up to those pre-market highs, I'll take it up there. CEP on the sloppy seconds move. 28 bouncing up to 34 after dropping from 39. MRVL in a nice pattern. It's spiking up, back up towards my average here, though. Come on, work. There we go. Yeah, there's the pattern it's in MRVL. Thinking I'm going to hit it again. What's my average at? Yeah, I'm green on it right now. Yeah, running into buying power issues. Need more buying power. Got a few more on it. MRVL. Alright, let's do 57, 60. I do not want it back up there. Profit. 55.20. Give her room on down still. And really, I'm barely sitting green with these two trades. And the theme of the day has been to take the green when you see it, apparently. What I need to do is now go get myself into a coma and not really stare at these charts. Just let them do their thing. Either going to be a max L day, or we'll see these things work out. Yes, I do want to day drink right now, Kevon. Do want to day drink. I mean, just those stops, man. Those stops effed me up. But I'm happy overall. Happy overall with the discipline. Because if you don't have stops, one day that is going to F you up. MVST, that one I was looking at this morning. Had like a 4-day leg up. MRVL's doing what IONQ did to me earlier, breaking out from this flag. It's got that support 5685, breaking up and out. IONQ did a fake out breakout up at the top, stopped me out, and then curled back down. Actually, let's take a look at it. IONQ, yeah, same exact pattern here too. Euphoria up, downtrend, cracks that bottom support. It's curling back around a little bit right now. SPY coming back up to the highs right now. Xena. Yeah, today's been one of those days, Kayvon. It's about time to start drinking. You reduce CHDN. That one's going to curl around for you all day too, isn't it? Big effing Sav. Did I get that right? What's going on, man? Yeah, I use TOS for charts, CPro for executions. TOS, I got the scanners up on one monitor. Daily chart, intraday. CPro I use for just the executions and the shorts. Got all the shorts you could ever dream of. But yeah, thanks for jumping in here. Are you new to CPro as well? Oh my God, CRO's at 105. At 104. Yeah, you jumped in the right day, man, because today has been something else. SPY back up towards the highs. CEP sitting around 34. I can't believe that thing's even holding up. Probably because all the shorts involved with that one too. Wonder what AREB's up to these days. AREB selling off. Yeah, that one started fading, looked weak. Turned into a short on pops. See these upper wicks. Getting heavy on VWAP, snapping and breaking down. Still meat on the bone, even if you catch the backside, not necessarily just the front. Are you the one that emailed me about that the other day? You just applied for the account, waiting on the approval. I'm trying to recall how long that took. It was probably a 1 to 2 week process, because you'll check your portal and they'll ask for certain documents just to verify income and whatnot. And then they'll send you they'll send you the sources on what you need to do for funding the account. Then you'll wire that over, and like 2 days later, you'll be good to go. They'll send you the platforms to download. CPro you can use on the web-based too. You can use web-based or phone. You can use the Capital application on the phone or for the Mac. SPY back up to the highs. That's why I said 1 week I was going to size it down a bit and widen out the risk, because so many of these plays we're seeing ended up working out. Need to go back to that. Just a few more pennies today would be green. SPY breaking up through the highs probably means my CLS and MRVL ain't doing too hot right now. MRVL sitting right at my adjusted stop up here. Didn't want it to climb back up towards the high, so 57.60 stop on that. And today we'll be giving back what I made yesterday. It is looking that way. This chart pains me so much. Is there anything else worth trading? I'm going to try to look and find something. Whoa, FCX curled all the way back around. 37.20s, tapped the resistance line, curled all the way back up to that area. Kind of in that algo trend, FCX. Not bad right there, up and over the 50-day too. I don't think I have any buying power left for a trade here. No, I don't. FCX is decent up here. Hitting the 50-day, hitting resistance left of the chart, and double topping on the day. Yeah, any other questions before I start wrapping it up today? I'm gonna sit tight in these two trades I'm with. But probably going to be wrapping it on up here. SPY sitting at the highs. Yeah, we'll see. If by miracle these two trades work out on the short side today, be all right. We're going to be all right regardless today. It'll be a $50 L given back yesterday, or trying to get back some of the red we gave back today. Emmanuel, they need to create a hotkey to easily create a stop loss. Nice. How long have you been over at CPro? Yeah, I don't mind emailing over that either. Emailing to technical services, because I know they're working on some things, such as probably that. If I mean they work on things based on customer client recommendation. They've added a few things that we've recommended. A hotkey to create a stop loss. Yeah. So what do you think on that? A stop loss with the hotkey, is that going to be like a percentage-based stop loss? So you get in, let's say you buy something at $1, and you want to just tap a button to set your stop loss. Because right now, Emmanuel, are you aware of this button up here? If you follow my cursor, that S, if you click on it, you can set a stop by clicking on the chart. You click the S, stop loss, and then click on the chart. No, you can't create commands. These are the hotkeys right here. So your orders. Let me look. Yeah, orders is just cancel all orders. Positions, you can close half and full. Let me look into this. Close positions. A percentage of the positions you can close. That's what I normally do. If you can make a command to create one, I have a command for 5 cents above and below high a day and low a day. That's pretty cool. 5 cents above, below high a day, low a day. Okay, so then let's go to orders. No, what would it be? Maybe they could add that to orders. Like the orders you're in. This is where it would need to go. We could recommend... Nice. Cool. That's a great script. Emmanuel, you're at CPro or DOS? Because if you're at DOS, you can put that script in that Kayvon just put there. But for orders, if they could do that, that would be awesome. I'm trying to think of what would be a good hotkey. to recommend to them? Because I know several people have asked. I don't know. Any ideas, let me know. The high day, low day is an interesting one. A hotkey for... Yeah, you're using CPro. Yeah, Isaiah, the red to green volume bars, yeah. A lot of people have emailed about that. Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way. In my grumpiness today. So hard for me to shake out of that, but I'll be alright. See what enable category, new hotkey. That's just for workspaces. Yeah, it would need to go here in orders. It would need to go there in orders. Let me know if you guys have any ideas for that. I could email the technical department, see if they can get to work on something. Because, yeah, hotkey, that would save some time, work on efficiency, and it would help traders to actually set them versus not, you know? So not just a cancel. Or actually, no, it would go under... Yeah, it could go under orders. I'm thinking about it while I'm flipping through some charts. How in the world is CEP climbing back up? Like, what would be a really good stop? That applies to, like, every single trade. CLS, I really need to do that one to do what it did yesterday. Just snap. Just continue to snap. Snap, snap, snap. Oh my god, can we get green on the day? If this thing drops a point, guys. Yeah, help me think of something, though. I don't mind the high day, low day, like Kayvon pointed out. The problem is that's not going to apply to... I mean, that would probably be a simple one for the technical team to work out. It's just not going to apply to every trade. Give me just a second, guys. Kayvon, small losers, big winners. And what are you referencing? Today? I hope so. Yeah. I mean, I'm not dissatisfied with today. I'm really not. I mean, just the top ticks annoy the hell out of me. But, like, the CPro, I saw this happening. I had to put a stop. It is okay. I would have milked that. I know I would have. ACHR, now seeing where that is right now, I had an 842.3 average with 200 shares. That would be, I mean, I knew I was going to be milking these. I would have maybe taken half off right now and let the other half ride, but it's just annoying. You know, today feels like it should be 3-4Q day. Letting them work fine. I'm going to not be salty about it anymore right now. Small wieners. Okay. How do you know? Were we doing something freaky on the last Friday night live stream? But Big F and Sav, or are you the one that emailed me the other day? I think I asked you that. Referencing the same question. I emailed you back. If so, if not, email me with the details of what you're going through. I can forward it over to them. Maybe they'll expedite it. Sometimes you just gotta knock on the door over there a few times. Kayvon, you green today? Oh, and the Xena mess. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, AC chart. FCX would have worked. 3720s would have worked out. No buying power there. CLS getting a little spike. Unrealized to be determined. We will find out after these messages. MA and H, you're long when 69.50. Oh shoot! You started this right near the open. First 5 or 10 minutes. Been working that for a while. OKLO dropping off the face of the earth. I need that to happen to my trades. It's a very slow one. Yeah. Yep. SPY's still pulling back in a bit. CP, sloppy seconds. There it goes. 36 down to 32. Hasbro, just continuation on a climb there. I gotta throw that one down for tomorrow. That could set up for a hangover. HAS. Oh wow, Hood pulling in. What you think the SPY's doing here, Kevon? Coming back up to the highs, or are we... All right. Yeah, I mean, not too exciting right now, guys. In 2 trades, that's pretty much it. Not seeing anything else. It's just a matter of if these are going to work or not. So it's probably going to be slow. I will probably be in until it gets stopped out or near the close. I come back and take them off. Emmanuel, up. Green on the day. Nice. Good work. What'd you trade? Yeah, good work. Up 69. That's good. There were a few good opportunities today. Definitely were. Flipping around though and not seeing too much like you said. Took Tesla. Second candlestick after the open. Oh, nice. Tesla's got the volatility to trade every single day. There's always range involved with that. Oh, when you were at a prop firm, one guy only traded Tesla. Yeah, I mean, look at that range and volatility every single day. Yeah, I'll probably revisit here a few hours. I'll get some lunch and I can leave. I don't mind leaving the stream up if you guys want to hang out and talk and alert what you're trading. The big boys spoof tickers for their buddies that are in the trade. I definitely believe that. team hitting the scanner. All right, let's check that out. Yep. Software ticker strong. Up and over the 200, which is right around 220. Where it's basing out at consolidation around VWAP. Yeah, not a bad look there for potential reversal. CLS climbing up to the highs. The market. All right, guys. I'll looking for a couple green trades today. Red on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yesterday, green on everything. Today, red on everything. We'll see how these two trades go. I'm going to leave it up. If you guys want to stick around and alert to each other, I'll revisit in a little while. Eat some lunch and come back in a little bit. But if you want... Here my scanner is going to be down there, going over some of the gainers, making some moves. I'll be back here. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Stay disciplined. Maintain stops. In the face of adversity. All right, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. Hey, I was just going to wrap up the stream. Sorry to scare anybody. Kayvon, you still in here working some trades? It's going to be what it's going to be today here. Got nothing. Not one trade to work out. Red, 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 red. Pat in the wallet with the red. It's okay. We'll get them tomorrow. Wow, ACHR curling back around. 0. AREB climbing back around. Doesn't look like an easy day out there. FL. If it dips, I'm going to try long there. Okay. FI, that is. FI, gotcha. Just catching up on chat a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, this last 4 months with the small account's been tough. Been learning a lot, but I'm feeling actually surprisingly very good with it. Being down 400 on fees. I feel good with the account. I feel good with myself. I think I'm starting to trust myself more. Taking the losers fine and trying to let the winners run. So I'm feeling good. It's just going to be tough. It's going to be real tough with $500 account because you're very limited with being able to trade much. Only being able to really be in maybe 1, maybe 2 with the buying power. So would love about a 5,000 account. I am in it 178.90 FI. Gotcha. Hasbro already pulling in. That's a decent hangover for tomorrow. Going to be a lot of decent hangovers for tomorrow with the market just grinding up all day today. Going to be quite a few hangovers tomorrow with this market up grind all day. ASTS as well. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to stab at it again tomorrow. I'm going to get off of here. Kayvon's working FI. Starting to curl around a little bit. Nice. Up nearly a point. Half a point right now. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good despite the L today. The L's, we're just going to keep small accounts. I mean, we're going to keep it going. I'm not displeased with everything I've learned the last 4 months doing the small account. So if it blows up, I'm gonna be doing another one. I feel good with the trading though. I would rather just get a little bit. I would rather get more money in it. So I'm trading a little bit more and not getting crushed here on the fee side of things. Yeah, lots of commissions. ECN 340, 560 with these fees, which I believe are the platform software and stock locates. So only up green $100 trading wise on the account since January 1st. All right, FI. Come on, FI. We need you to curl around. Okay, Vaughn, I'm gonna cheer you on, but I'm gonna head out of here. Focus on tomorrow, some decent setups. Thank you guys for sticking around the green team. It's only up from here, guys. About 4 months in with the small account, learning a lot. And it's only up from here. So traders, tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we will be wrapping up the week on a large green note. Very large green note. But until then, stay safe, disciplined, and focused, guys. Okay? We will see you guys tomorrow.